Hi Leute, herzlich willkommen hier bei mir im Stream. Ja, wir machen heute weiter mit dem 5. Tag von Danganronpa, Another Episode, Ultra Despair Guild. Und zwar sind wir noch in Kapitel 4. Und wollen die Geheimwaffe finden. Ja. Und dazu sind wir jetzt in eine Fabrik, die der Towa Group bzw. der Towa Familie gehört. Towa, ja. Mal schauen, wie es weitergeht. Ich bin ja jetzt gerade hier erst einmal in so einem Raum zum Speichern gewesen. Moment. Also muss ich jetzt wieder links herum und wieder den Lasern ausweichen. Könnte sein, dass das noch ein bisschen viel schwerer wird. Ein ganz großes bisschen schwerer. Ja, okay. Ich muss dort hinter diese Gefäße, weil sonst gibt es hier ganz leicht Ärger mit Monokumas. Vor allem habe ich dort Munition. Ja. Gut, dass es die Mitspieler hier nicht trifft. Schnell weg. Git, ist das eklig. Einfach schnell weiter. Also der Raum ist wirklich bösartig.
Another game corner here.
Ah, dafür kann ich den Quatsch hier wieder spielen. Mal sehen.
Nothing's going to happen unless you open the door with a switch.
Und ich muss... Ich würde sagen, ich muss dort mit dem Monokuma den anderen anschubsen, damit die kaputt gehen. Also die anderen muss ich jetzt wahrscheinlich zerstören mit dem Kugelmonokuma. Und der Einzelne soll dort drauf stehen bleiben. Damit ich dann dahin durch kann. Für was anderes habe ich ja die Link-Munition nicht. So. Oh, verdammt. So geht's. Wieso war da noch einer? Das ist ein Bug? Sollte das gerade ein Bug sein? So, jetzt bin ich hier raus. Jetzt darf ich dort wieder weiterrennen. Level 63 bin ich schon.
All right, let's use the elevator to go down.
Ja, das klingt sehr vertrauenserweckend.
What's wrong? Don't you think this is strange? It's just like I thought. This place is fishy. Monokuma's guarding the place. What they're making at this factory?
Ja, das ist jetzt die Frage. Und vor allem auch noch die Frage. Vor allem gibt es noch eine Frage. Warum?
Hey,
Warum
what's
muss
the
das so
deal?
geschützt
The
werden?
adults are all waiting for us back at base.
Achso, wahrscheinlich ist das die Frage von ihr.
Let's hurry up and get the trump card. I can finally show them hope.
Toko, what do you think?
Ja, Towa hat wahrscheinlich die Monokumas erfunden und ja.
We've come this far. There's no choice but to go for it. I'll be the judge of this hope.
Ja, mit ein bisschen Misstrauen kann man hier schon ein bisschen was. Sollte man hier schon ein bisschen vorgehen. So. Nächste geht nach unten. Aber erst einmal muss ich hier. Ziemlich viel Weg zurücklegen. In dem einen großen Raum. Gut. Achso, nee, dort lang ging's nicht. Burn Ammo habe ich. Kommt das gar nicht bis hierher? Und wenn das so ist, dann kann ich ja hier lang. Und hier lang.
I feel like I've seen these parts coming out somewhere before. Is it just me?
Okay. Also bis dahin. Schnell weiter. Mensch, so kann die das nicht aufheben. Es ist so nervig, dass das so schlecht sich aufheben lässt. Das leuchtet schon ein Stückchen rein. So, wenn das jetzt kommt, muss ich, sobald das weg ist, hinter diese... Hier dahinter. Dann bis dahinter folgen. Genau. Einfach nur da hinten lang. Eine Stealth-Mission. Bis hierher. Dann bis dort dahinter. Bis ich auf der anderen Seite rauskomme. Hi, hallo!
It's that arcade machine again.
Danke gleichfalls.
Let's get a
Frohe
move on.
Ostern.
Let's try using a normal Monokuma.
Destroy them all with electricity. Okay. Den lock ich an. Und schicke ihn darüber. Jetzt stelle ich mich auf den Schalter. Und schieße ihn einfach mit Paralyze-Munition an. Oder wie? So wird es wahrscheinlich gedacht sein. Na dann. Na komm. Beweg dich schneller. Damit sind die anderen alle... Du musst einfach hier lang. Jetzt wieder hier quer durch. Zwischendurch noch mit ein paar Deckungsmöglichkeiten. Aktuell hast du noch gar nichts weiter verpasst. Ich bin hier nur ein bisschen vorsichtig durchgelaufen bis jetzt. Gab noch keine großen Kämpfe, außer in dem einen Raum, wo halt immer wieder so ein Monokuma gespawnt ist. Aber ja. Ansonsten war nichts weiter. So, also jetzt erst einmal quer da durch. Okay. Da kommt jetzt gleich hier durch. Und hier lang. Ist halt immer wieder so eine Sache hier. Das einzuschätzen, dass das klappt. Okay, dort trifft's nie.
Another game corner here.
Break ist noch voll.
It looks complicated, but if you do it just right, you can wipe out all of them at once.
Ja, alle auf einmal. Dort muss ich hin. Wo komme ich denn überhaupt her? Ach, von hier. Muss eigentlich bloß dahinter durch. Also, ich komme von dort, gehe hier rüber. Muss darauf achten, dass der nicht guckt, während ich hier mich hinstelle. Stell den dann dahin. Kann von der anderen Seite kann von einer Seite das Teil hier abschießen. Natürlich nicht an dem Kugelmonokuma vorbei, weil der ist zu groß, schätze ich. Ja. Also ich schätze... Wird klappen. Hoffe ich. Link. Kommt von hier, muss hier rum. Guckt da hin. Ach, entweder nur geradeaus oder... So, jetzt da drauf. Verdammt! Nee, das muss ich noch machen. Z. Ich glaube, den habe ich dann doch etwas zu weit.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Na gut. Sind sie alle kaputt? Ja. Scheint so. War aber wahrscheinlich nicht so vorgesehen, wie ich das gemacht habe. Geh lieber hier hin. So. Ich hoffe doch mal, dass ich da jetzt schnell rumkomme.
Let's take the elevator down. Just a
Ah.
bit further now.
Sofort. Muss trotzdem noch mal gucken, ob hier was liegt. Weil hier ist einfach, nur weil hier ein Raum ist. Weit geht das Licht? Nicht weit genug. Liegt wieder was?
Amazing!
What's going Nothing.
Huh?
Huh?
Bin ja mal gespannt, wie weit ich heute überhaupt komme und wie viel Kapitel das Spiel hat. Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass hier jetzt als nächstes gleich wieder ein Bosskampf kommt.
No. But... Don't mess with me!
Sorry.
Anyways... Well...
No. But...
Nicht mehr? Dachte, ich hätte was gesehen. Na, dann wohl doch nicht. Oh, na dann, lass es dir schmecken. Gott, wie muss ich denn hier rum? Okay. Scheint sich nicht zu drehen. Sondern alles in eine Richtung gerichtet zu sein. Mhm. Hä? Okay, alles in die Richtung. Es dreht sich nicht. Also komme ich nicht ohne weiteres da lang. Oh, da liegt hier was. So dort kann ich nicht lang. Ich muss sozusagen dahin.
What should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
Don't worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off. The management room is at the back of the conveyor. We should go there first. Just a bit more. If we can get to that elevator, we can get to the deepest area. Once we're there,
Conveyor.
the trump card is ours.
Jeez, this sucks. I'm starting to wish I just left.
It's just like I thought. I have seen these things before.
Why is something like this being made at a Towa facility?
Da liegt was. Da komme ich auch noch nicht ran. Mist.
A body?
Oh, da ist jemand gestorben.
Just like I thought.
Warum aber?
What? You expected this?
This guy wasn't killed by a kid. He was killed by a guard Monokuma that went haywire. But this is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
Then what are we gonna do?
We gotta find that password somehow.
Wir müssen es suchen.
I'm sure there's a clue or something in here. We can't just give up. Oh, come on, don't start complaining. Let's just do this. If we input the laptop's password, the lasers should turn off. Check this place from top to bottom. Then we'll find it for sure.
Da speichere ich nochmal. Haben wir hier irgendwas, was zu finden sein könnte? Sieht ja nicht so aus, als wäre da viel. Moment. Sechs, 9, 8. Da fehlt aber noch was, schätze ich. Sind es 4 Zahlen?
Hey.
What's going on?
So, hier ist was. Was steht denn da?
What's going on? Don't mess with me! So cruel.
Okay, incorrect.
Wrong. Looks like you can't just throw in half-assed guesses.
Aber ich muss auch noch mal ganz kurz AFK Aber ich komme gleich wieder. Moment bitte. So, dann bin ich auch mal wieder da. Und dann schauen wir einfach mal, was wir hier finden. Also mein Gerate war falsch. Also schaue ich mir das am besten nochmal an. Also dort der Stern mit einer 69 drin. Ein Stern mit einer 69 drin. Oh, hier liegt auch noch was.
So cruel. This is the worst.
Also der Stern, der könnte schon mal bedeuten, dass es Sternzeichen ist. Oh, 69? Ich glaube nicht, dass es so viele Sternzeichen gibt, die man dazu nutzt, um Geburtstage zu markieren. Was hat er denn dort? Der 3. Samstag ist mein... Es ist der Geburtstag meines Sohnes dieses Jahr. Dritter Samstag. Ich schätze mal, dass das mit der 8 irgendwas zu tun haben könnte. Hm.
Anyways.
Der 3. Samstag, der ist doch eigentlich maximal... der 21. Oder? Und der erste Sonntag ist... hast du 6 Tage bis... Ach nee, dann ist der 7. der Samstag. Wenn der erste ein Samstag ist, dann ist der 8., also der 1., der 8. und der 15. Ansonsten wäre es 7., der 14. und der 21. Also zwischen 15. und dem 21. muss er Geburtstag gehabt haben. Auf dem Bild steht auf jeden Fall schon mal eine 8. Ich schätze mal, dass es in dem Monat der 18. war damit. Dann muss ich mal gucken, was das für ein
You're right.
Sternzeichen ist.
You're kidding me, right?
Ist da eine Möglichkeit? Das ist 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18.06. Das da oben ist ja Schütze. Siehste. Februar, März. Oder so ähnlich. Keine Ahnung. Also, ja. Dezember, Januar, Februar. Februar, März. Ach nee, so rum war es eigentlich auch nicht. Was da nicht eigentlich links rum? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ach je. Und, geht das? Ach nee, amerikanisch, Moment.
Yes. Now we can get to the deepest part. I knew I could trust you guys.
You sure talk big. You couldn't even look us in the eye a while ago.
Die Übersetzung ist doch immer die amerikanische Variante. Nicht 1807, sondern 0718.
No.
Geht er garantiert gleich wieder an. Ich bin erstmal gespannt,
I
was
knew
hier
I
noch
could count on
kommt.
you too.
Also das sind wirklich
So now you like
Monokuma-Parts.
us.
So, jetzt hebe ich erstmal was auf. Slowpoke Maru. Komaru Naegi. Slowpoke
Just
Maru.
A bit more. The hope's almost in our hands.
Ich sehe was. Wie viel habe ich denn jetzt? Das Autolock können wir auch weglassen. Trumpf Bullets können weg. Ich habe 3 gefunden von 5. Naja, gut. Das klang auch wieder vertrauenserweckend. Schade, gar nicht alles da.
Whee! Thanks for your business!
Naja, gut. Burn ist voll. Ah. Break ist voll. Gesundheit ist jetzt auch voll. Noch einmal speichern.
Here we are. Our trump card is just behind this door.
Oh, oh, oh,
Our
oh.
last hope.
We've come this far, but this is just too suspicious. Kamaru, open the door, but be careful.
So, I'm the one who has to open the door.
Jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt. Ist das ein riesiger Monokuma?
This is a Monokuma.
Ja.
Yeah. Our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
This Monokuma is the last hope?
It's not just an oversized Monokuma. It's a secret weapon that was built by Towa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city. If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
Big Bang Monokuma. Okay.
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Towa Group make such a thing? And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Towa's factory?
Ja, weil sie die erfunden haben, natürlich.
Don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Nee.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
Then you better start talking.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as maid robots. They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks. But those kids ended up taking over.
Ja, das haben wir gesehen.
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things were supposed to be maid robots?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Don't
Wer hat
blame
das wohl
me is a
entwickelt?
classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
Wait! About the one who developed them.
What is it now?
What the hell happened?
Sage-Robot. Bosskampf.
What is this?
That kid. He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Found you, demons. I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it? Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves!
You want to crush our paradise with something like this. I won't let you. Everyone expects so much of the Warriors of Hope. And to meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself! So expect more of me! I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please don't abandon me! Father, Mother, Big Sis Junko, Monica! More! Expect more from me!
Naja, die haben sie ganz schön kaputt gespielt.
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy!
How did he get like this?
I can do it. I can really do it. Because out of all of the Warriors of Hope, I'm the best at controlling these robots!
Ja, ganz bestimmt.
This is bad.
Go! This way!
Whether they're demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me! He's lost it.
Der ist jetzt leicht. Ja,
What do we
außer
do?
Kontrolle.
Should we just run?
But Haiji said the big Monokuma is the last hope for everyone back at the base. If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed, right? The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Are you actually going to protect that thing? Do you realize what you're doing? It's too dangerous. But then again, maybe we have to fight.
Noch hast du nichts verpasst. Außer dass hier Nagisa ein bisschen, naja, auf alle geschossen hat, die jetzt hier in dem Raum anwesend sind. Achso, und hier diesen riesen Monokuma. Big Bang Monokuma nennt er sich.
Maybe a certain someone's speech actually
Der wurde
influenced
als-
me a little.
Der wurde als
Someone
Geheimwaffe... Nee, Nagisa ist kein Verräter, der ist einfach nur, ja... Ist einfach nur einer von den Warriors of Hope. Ist halt bloß durchgedreht.
But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Und der uns hierher geführt hat, ist Haiji. Das ist der, der quasi der jetzt Chef der Firma ist.
Yeah, you're...
Ja, und wir haben herausgefunden, dass die Monokumas eigentlich als Maid-Roboter
If I hunt
konzipiert
you down,
waren.
Monica will acknowledge me. She'll listen to me. She has to. Monica and I will be creators of paradise together. The eye patch. That looks like the weak spot. Wait for an opportunity, then shoot
Ach, verdammt.
Yeah, I'll try that.
I put in more effort than anyone. I should be given more expectations. More! your chance, Kamaru. Don't mess.
Verdammt.
You damn dolt. Demons must die. Demons must die. Demons must die. What are you doing? Stand up straight. Don't mess with me.
Was? Das ist ein bisschen ungünstig so.
Expect more of me. Expect more of me.
Ah, das ist nervig. Wo ist er? Wo ist er? Wo ist er?
Demons must die. Demons must die. Demons must die.
Ach, denn der.
I can do it. I can do it. Burn. Damn it. You damn adult.
Ah, okay, das Ding hat ganz schön
Aren't you going
Bums.
to watch me? Where did you go? Don't look down on me.
Ach, dort war er.
Burn. Don't look down on me.
Was soll denn das?
Don't look down on me.
So ein scheiß Camper.
So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right? So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right? You damn adult.
Verdammt.
Don't look down on me.
Oh. Der letzte Boss hoffe ich, denke ich mal nicht.
Amazing, right? A plus, right?
Mensch.
So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right?
Oh, jetzt lass mich doch mal
So how
schießen.
is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right? Hey! Weren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right?
Oh. Was ist denn das hier?
You damn adult.
Schnell weg.
Don't look down on me. So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right? So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right? Don't look down on me.
Ah.
So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right? Monica!
Ah, gut.
All right.
Ach, habe ich doch gewonnen. Hat er seinen Roboter kaputt gemacht? Na gut. Ich glaube, das könnte wehgetan haben.
Looks like we're okay.
But what about that kid?
Guess you could say he wasn't expecting that. Sorry, that wasn't funny.
Now's not time! We gotta save him!
Just leave him.
Huh?
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again. He probably got crushed anyway. We can't save him even if we wanted to. More importantly, take a look at this. The hope. We finally got our hope.
Ja, du weißt nicht, ob es wirklich so gut getroffen hat oder ob der genau richtig gestanden hat.
Oh.
All right. Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
Ride? On the Monokuma?
Oh, don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man.
Ja, eigentlich ist es ja bloß auseinandergefallen.
So I've got to move this myself. Now, let's begin the counterattack. Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure.
Der ist bestimmt genauso durchgedreht wie die anderen, wie die Kinder.
I'm sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now. Just as Monica expected. It's just like I thought. He met my expectations to the letter.
Buchstäblich die Erwartung erfüllt.
Started on the final preparations. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Also die könnte wirklich ein Teil eines Horror-Anime sein. Oh, nur ein D. Mist.
Open your palm. I think I need to spit. I already know you're useless, but maybe you can at least be useful as a garbage can.
Ja. Bei den Russen wirst du wahrscheinlich zurzeit nichts bekommen. Ich glaube, da bist du im Moment nicht in der Lage, selber was zu bezahlen. Und selbst bei uns könnte das ziemlich schwer sein. Kriegen das dann nicht geregelt. Ach. So, Kapitel 4. Abgeschlossen. einfach nur ein riesen Mecher.
Haha! Did you see that? Who's the boss now? As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Naja, ich glaube eher, der dreht noch durch oder sowas.
Yeah.
Und die freut sich.
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though! The real deal starts now! It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want! That example was pretty clever! Let's put that shit on a calendar!
By the way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City.
Ach je. Du bist viel zu gewalttätig.
And they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
Guckst du Horrorfilme genauso wie jetzt hier dieses Spiel? Machst du da auch so Vorschläge hier, ja, jetzt mit einer vollautomatischen Waffe hier reinknallen und weg wäre?
I don't know,
Ei,
but I
ei, ei,
recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek. There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already! There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates, hot enough to burn!
Thank you, Kurokuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills, up against my body. Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica? Monica!
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Mr. Haiji, we're all here, sir.
Good. Thank you. Everyone, hear me out. First off, I gotta apologize to you guys. The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader. But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up. No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city.
Den Servant, den sehen wir dann nochmal im Teil 2. Also in Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair.
We have the power now! With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this! So listen up! Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town!
Der wird nicht getötet. Also zumindest jetzt noch nicht. Ich weiß auch nicht mehr, ob der in dem anderen Teil stirbt oder nicht, aber keine Ahnung.
Towa City! Our home! Our town!
This is... Things are turning for the worse.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Shirokuma, good timing. There's something we have to talk about too.
So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this.
You think so too?
Haiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children too. If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other.
Killing? Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. The Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy. If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible.
Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore! Today, we make the memorial of our victory!
Ja,
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up. Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Shirokuma, do you have any ideas?
There is one.
Well then, hurry up and say it!
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Somewhere.
I would guess that the controller is at Towa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Towa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device,
Yep, the Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army. If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children.
Da wäre ich mir jetzt auch nicht unbedingt sicher.
I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just begging to get killed.
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Towa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Towa Hills anyway, right?
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded. No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you, you guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
Wait, Toko. I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother?
It's not like that!
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
No, seriously, it's not.
Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me. Huh? Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
That's... well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice. However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
We should hurry.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Ach, hier liegt was. Erstmal das mitnehmen. Aha, Kenshiro. Los. Ja, Kenshiro. Wo geht's lang? Batterie ist voll.
I wonder if everyone's heading to Towa Hills. It looks like a real war.
Is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
Gut, darunter geht's nicht.
So that's Towa Hills. Impressive.
Da vorbei. Das könnte sein.
But... you're right.
Huh?
No. That bell hanging down there. What is that?
Komme ich hier nicht rein? Ich dachte. Gut. Kann mir aber hier was nehmen. Habe ich da irgendwas falsch verstanden? Nö. Next ist da. Ah, gucke ich das nochmal an.
So the door opens if you ring the bell?
Okay.
We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess.
Vielleicht hat sie das auch schon geplant, dass da jemand reinkommt, die Monaka.
Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here. The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing
Ganz
those
sicher.
brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
There's some...
So. Erstmal schauen, was hier in der Map so los ist.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
Ich gucke erstmal da rein.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Jetzt bin ich nämlich hier drin.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Mhm. Ja. Okay, einer ist nicht. Also scheint das so, als müsste ich alle hier einschalten. Da ist einer. Puh. Verdammt, jetzt habe ich das wieder. War ich zu. Halt ein Retry.
There's an arcade machine over there.
versuch's mir noch. Wie kann ich das da drüben einschalten?
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Das müsste ich ja von hinten anschalten können. Moment. Also erst die beiden. Erst das hier, dann das, dann da oben das. Da rennt er da hin. Vielleicht kann ich auch von dort das andere anschalten. Naja, gut. Probieren. Okay, das geht nicht. Na. Da brauche ich bloß das anschalten und das andere und dann von Weitem alle schocken.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Weil hier komme ich ja, glaube ich. Ja, weil der kriegt mich jetzt mit. Hä? Jetzt steht er verkehrt hier. Aber alle weg. So ein Quatsch. So, wo bin ich jetzt? Jetzt bin ich hier oben.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened! Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
Yay! The robot moved!
Okay, das war ja... Mist, ich kann doch dort rausgehen. Wieso sollte ich denn jetzt den ganzen Weg wieder zurückgehen? hier raus. Ja, schade, dass man das nicht kann, ne? So, hier liegt was. Ist nix. Öffnen kann ich es auch erst später. Nächste.
There's an arcade machine over there.
So, was haben wir hier?
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
Ich soll sie alle auf einmal zerstören. Ich habe aber auch hier nicht sonst wie viel. Das ist gut. Was würde ich denn da tun? Komme ich rein? Dort. Da werde ich erstmal den mit den Granaten vor den... Obwohl. Den mit den Granaten würde ich erst einmal... eigentlich dort lassen. Oder? Doch, den würde ich eigentlich dort lassen. Der wird ja dann durch den anderen mitgekillt. Ich muss erst einmal das machen. Der geht jetzt da drauf. Und wechseln. Der ist schon.
This looks like the room of that mask kid. Tools everywhere. Oh, it smells like paint thinner.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
Now we can open the door.
Sonst liegt hier nichts. Ist ja mal übersichtlich.
Keep going.
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Was sonst?
Another robot.
There's no way it would end with those two robots from earlier. Not with these developers. There's an arcade machine over there. Four aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Die machen Krach. Okay. Und wo komme ich? Von hier. Ja, wahrscheinlich nur mit dem Auto draufhalten, ne? Ging ja doch relativ schnell.
That PE idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all. Right?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Setup? By who?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
you're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
You think so?
Don't blush! Ugh, it's just like I said, brother complex.
Yay! The robot moved!
Leader und Co-Leader. Und hier liegt auch was.
It's another arcade machine room. This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Ja. Gibt's auch nicht wirklich irgendwas, wo ich... Hier gibt's nicht wirklich eine Aufgabe, oder? Nutze das Ding, das nur du sehen kannst, und das Ding, das nur die anderen sehen, in genauer Reihenfolge. Aha, hier ist ein Passwort. Mhm. In der genauen Reihenfolge. Precise Order. Na komm. Achso, ich kann hier direkt reingucken. Aha. 0. 0. Ah, okay. Okay. So, also Schild. Dann wahrscheinlich ich. Sirene. Und Bomber. Ich habe eine 0. Also, der mit dem Schild zuerst. Drei. Und wieder zurück. Was war das nächste? Der mit der... Ach. Nehme ich erstmal den. So, gucken. Na, 8. Der eine 4. (3048) könnte es sein. Dass man das finden muss.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
Oh, hier ist was.
Nothing.
But...
And...
You see...
I see. Toko! Ah!
All right! Stop it! Now we can open the door.
Und trotzdem werde ich jetzt nochmal speichern gehen. Eieiei. Und auf die Tür.
That Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
Ich bin jetzt echt gespannt, was da jetzt kommt. Vor allem, wie schwer das dann wird.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Oh. Jetzt lasst mich doch mal schießen. Ach. Mensch. Bin ich zu schnell unterwegs? Nächste. Was? Geht jetzt mal schön weg. Sag mal. Wie? Ist heute so weit? Tja, die Kinder werden wohl... Die sitzen jetzt bloß noch hier rum. Die haben wohl nichts mehr zu tun. Gut, die habe ich ja kaum verwendet.
Is this the right way?
Wahrscheinlich nicht. Aber das sollte auch nicht der richtige Weg sein. Ich wollte eigentlich nur irgendwas finden. Und in den Raum reinkommen.
Where are you going?
Echt jetzt? Dann eben jetzt hier lang.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Echt jetzt?
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Towa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key?
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Towa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many.
Was? Das kann ich mir gar nicht vorstellen.
So after the Monokumas are out of the
falsche
picture,
Taste.
we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Ein Retina-Scanner, genau.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Sieht doof.
Retinal means eye.
Why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She tried.
Ja.
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Towa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work. So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes.
Ja, da müsste es doch eigentlich, wie heißt's, reichen, wenn wir ein Auge von dem verwenden, oder?
The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office. The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there.
You're not coming with us?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely. Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Ich glaube nicht, dass der nur Spaß macht.
Haiji. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned? Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
Na. Und wieder ein Roman.
Don't mess with me. Ugh.
Naja, wir müssen den Retina-Scanner zum Funktionieren bringen, um den Aufzug zu nutzen. Und das geht nur mit dem, mit den Augen vom Chef. Und der Chef wurde schon umgebracht. Also schon bevor wir hier angekommen sind. Haiji kann es leider nicht machen.
Jeez.
What's going on?
All right.
Genau, ich muss die Leiche finden.
Huh?
You see,
Mensch, jetzt rennen wir nicht. Warum müssen das immer direkt zu viele sein?
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might
Geil.
say it's game over.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Okay, die warten auch nur auf irgendwas.
It's blood! Ugh, I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Hey, Toko,
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. It's done.
Schafft doch das nur der Kopf, oder?
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Yeah.
Und das konnte Haiji
You look
nicht selber
pale.
tun.
Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not. Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Das ist ja gemein.
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy. Burn!
Es hat leider sonst nicht so geklappt, wie ich wollte. Gibt's ja nicht. Schon ein bisschen gemein, dass man dann direkt tot ist, wenn man da runterfliegt.
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already!
Don't rush me.
We don't need it anymore, right?
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but
Miss.
Toko, did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
See? I hear it again.
Yeah.
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
Wird langsam verrückt.
Told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lowly. I just want you to listen.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Towa. I was the chairman of Towa Group in the past.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Okay.
Little sister. Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Towa will be finished.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress. But that bitch abandoned her responsibility, and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
Naja, das ist aber auch, naja.
That's horrible. terrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage. But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father.
Ja, und so eine ähnliche, also nicht so eine ähnliche Geschichte, sondern eine ähnlich tragische Geschichte hat jedes von den 5 Kindern.
It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane. I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait, that woman.
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
Also jedes von den Kindern hat vielleicht sogar noch eine schlimmere, Geschichte als Monica selber. Ja. Das andere Mädel da hat Zustände gekriegt, wenn das Wort gentle gefallen ist. Naja, gut.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Was macht die? Exorzismus? Ja.
The power of Christ compels you.
I beg you, please stop Monica. Avenge me!
Toko, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important. Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it. Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Towa family. Oh, it was all just a delusion. Really? A delusion? Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over. I still don't get it, but... Okay.
Ja, geht's nun mal weiter? Moment. Ja, ich muss dahin. Ach. Okay. So, was erwartet mich jetzt hier? Da komme ich gerade nicht hin.
An artificial
Ach nee, da hab ich
tooth on a
nicht
broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
Hat sich hier vielleicht jemand befreit? Gut.
Careful! The tricky one came out!
Aha, dort muss ich hin. Beste Musik. Komm. Minimale Abweichungen, trotzdem. Achso, das war das Reset von der... Treffer.
That Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone. How do you know?
Konnte ich hier nicht
When did
irgendwo
you get
rein?
the
Ja.
ability to read the minds of...
Wusste es. Das kann ich nicht benutzen. Und hier kann ich was nehmen. Nächster Roman.
Which reminds me... Don't mess with me! What?
Aber die Musik ist schon ganz schön furchtbar gewesen.
No.
Also so angsteinflößend, meine ich.
But... Don't mess with me! Ugh. No. I see. Well, you won't change my opinion that and besides, the desire to be something is admirable. What?
It's nothing. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Hier kam ich gerade her. Auf der anderen Seite gab es, glaube ich, auch noch einen Raum, wo ich rein konnte. Da war das genau auf der anderen Seite. Ach, gut, da musste ich nochmal ganz rundrum. Na, ging das jetzt so rechts rum? Ganz hinten rechts rum bis zum Ende. Gut. Obwohl, ich gehe erstmal dahinter. Aha. Okay. Oh.
I totally forgot something.
Wie, was?
The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving.
Okay, hier geht's nirgendwo anders hin. Ich kann ja mal gucken, ob hier... Hier ist was. Aber ich muss trotzdem auf die andere Seite.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Was ist denn da los? Das ist doch Little Miss Fighter. Revanchiert die sich irgendwie? Okay. Okay.
Stop! Don't come near me!
Girl, what is she doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Diese
Ignore
perversen
her.
Bärenroboter.
There's no way I can do that! You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity.
Ganz bestimmt.
What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them! Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them! When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance. We
Na
got
gut,
caught!
dann eben nicht.
What are you doing?
So, geht schneller.
I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure. But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Hey, why are you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen, from the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I
I'm not sure. But she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor.
Wahrscheinlich.
She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko. What do you think?
Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look! I'm completely unarmed! See?
Hey, stop!
Ganz bestimmt.
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Towa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Towa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
All I gotta do is strip that rat down and snag that key.
Ganz bestimmt.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it. After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit. Now then, good day.
Good day? Where is she going?
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Kamaru, your eyes are scary.
Huh?
I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it... Got it.
Oh. Da war wohl gerade wieder... War wohl gerade wieder irgendwo eine Spitze. So, mal schauen. Wo muss ich lang? Dahin will ich nicht. Ich muss also mich nach links drehen und zu dem Ausgang gehen. Ah, da. Ich hatte jetzt gerade auch ein bisschen Performance-Probleme. Wahrscheinlich, weil der gerade irgendwie was geladen hat. Schon wieder ein Roman. Was soll das?
Toko!
Amazing!
But that's...
Amazing!
What's going on? Don't mess.
Okay, ich kann nur in eine Richtung. Sieht so aus, als müsste ich jetzt hoch zum Dach.
How much longer until we get to the roof?
We've climbed pretty high. Can't be too far away.
Ja, wie weit ist es noch? Eigentlich nur geradeaus. Mit einem Raum dazwischen.
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
Naja, das ist... Da brauchst du schon ganz schön viel Fantasie, um das für Hakenkreuze zu halten.
I mean, there might be something important.
Obwohl, doch,
or
teilweise
useful in
schon.
here.
Aber verkehrt rum? Nee. Aber es ist... Ja, doch, so viel Fantasie brauchst du hier nicht.
I'm not gonna help you out if the head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Also wenn du nicht genau hinguckst, sieht's schon fast so aus, ja. Aber es ist rückwärts. Das ist schon mal...
Don't say that! It's scary.
Ist auf jeden Fall erstmal rückwärts, aber mir wäre das jetzt so genau hätte ich da jetzt nicht hingeguckt.
That's why I warned you. God, jeez. Let's get outside.
Wait. What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right? Hey, Toko, can you take a look at the...
Don't scare me like that. If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known. Jeez.
So, it was here.
Mr. Haiji?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help! That's my wife!
Ach, dann war das der Raum, den die da angezeigt haben? Mhm.
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What
Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives?
Yeah, so?
Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened! And that's why we can't show any mercy! Not anymore! This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
Der ist da selbst schon fast nicht mehr ganz dicht.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Let's just go.
Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact. And not just that, but a lot of things seem off.
Off?
The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez, things are starting to get fishy.
But we've come this far. No. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
I wonder if Haiji's okay.
So, wo muss ich lang? Ach so. Links rum?
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Das ist noch eins. Na komm jetzt. Scheiß Hitbox.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
Huh?
I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
Oh yeah.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Us? You're including me in this?
Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it, right? But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Oh Gott. Was sind denn das für... So, wo muss ich lang? Entweder hier rein oder erstmal nach oben. Ach nee, hier geht's nicht nach oben. Na klar ist die fertig. Was denkst du?
For some reason, this room creeps me out.
Na klar, mit einem Bannkreis da drin.
I guess they use this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's always a hidden passage behind a throne. Everyone knows that.
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? Toko, wait up!
Mhm. Guck, trotzdem erstmal hier rein.
This one's different from the other one. This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
Well, let's just check it out for now.
Oder ein Beschwörungskreis oder sowas kann es ja auch sein. Ach. Okay. Ein Fanzimmer. Ein Otaku-Zimmer.
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima.
Huh? She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry, you're right.
Ja, irgendwie, ein Zimmer von irgendjemandem. Ein Stalkerzimmer, ja. So kann man es sagen.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters.
Ja, wie kann die Leitern steigen? Hä?
What happened?
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
Ist halt wirklich ein bisschen strange, dass das...
But don't you think it's a little strange?
What do you mean? If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
Ah, hier liegt was. Wie kommt die hier hoch? Hat die eine Vorrichtung an ihrem Rollstuhl? Ist schon ein bisschen ungewöhnlich.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
This door is locked.
No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door.
Huh? You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces?
Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse.
That's a creepy example.
Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all. You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I'll try to remember that.
Ah. War hier nicht vorhin noch was? Oder was auf der anderen Seite? Guck mal auf der anderen Seite nach. Ich glaube, da war's. Hier liegt was. Na. Ich glaube, da kam ich her. Aber da drüben ist noch eine Tür, aber da ist was vor. Also muss ich erstmal hoch. Komisch, hier ist wieder eine Rampe.
Turn, turn, turn. I'm getting dizzy.
You're right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Ja. Ansonsten steht hier nichts oben, oder? Noch eine extra Runde.
That's it! This huge airship is the Excalibur!
Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
Vorhin, ganz am Anfang, ist es ganz gut geflogen, würde ich sagen.
Whoa, that's a lot of them! Nothing but chumps. Let's end this.
Paralyzed! Don't get in my way!
Mensch, dämlichen Monokumas. Ja, das tut mir auch weh.
It's like right in front of me. Kamaru, this is the
Oh,
last
jetzt
time
werfen
you
die
have to
mit
put up with
Müll.
it.
Weg damit. Mensch, jetzt lass das doch mal, du Viecher. Jetzt aber. Alle ran dort. Einer ist kaputt.
Ugh, so damn annoying! Enough already!
Volltreffer.
Worry about yourself. Finally, we're free of interruptions.
All we gotta
Ganz
do
ehrlich,
now is
das
get
waren
in the
keine
airship.
Bossfights.
Then let's hurry and end this.
Hi, hallo. Emo Redhead? Habe ich das richtig gelesen? Einen wunderschönen guten Abend.
Hey, Toko.
What?
A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
You're right. I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Oh, volle Munition für den
Roger!
Feuerarm, für den Burn. Schuss.
Sold! Whee!
Ui. Ist komplett leer. Keine Münzen mehr. Gut, wo komme ich her? Hier weiß ich wieder nicht, wo es lang geht. Wahrscheinlich einfach in den großen Raum davon.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Ja, das würde ich auch mal sagen.
Toko? We're gonna be all right, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
So sicher wäre ich mir da auch nicht.
You're right.
Es könnte jetzt schwer werden.
Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
Mal sehen, ob das wirklich so ein Happy Ending wird.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
Black Monokuma?
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes! I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm! I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
Ganz bestimmt.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty! But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right? So, what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
Hier kann ich nicht aussuchen. Ja, welche könnte es sein? Das wird mir nichts bringen hier. Kann den nicht anvisieren, richtig.
The title of Voice of a Generation.
Geh
Come
einfach mal
on,
hoch.
stop taking this so seriously and help me come up with... Whoa!
Good morning! Good morning!
Oh, she stood up! Monica is standing!
Ja,
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father, and they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy. The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope.
das ist ein Kind.
Papa
Das
and
ist
Big
noch nicht
Brother were a
alt.
little nicer to me too.
Da passt das nicht so ganz. Ich meine, es ist Umgangssprache, aber trotzdem passt das nicht ganz.
They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore. To survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Towa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
Die hat ihn im Griff.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
Huh?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure? Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Irgendwie hat das die Form von einer ganz alten Spielekonsole, hä?
Is that...
Monica Towa,
Also
Chief
von einem...
Executive of Towa Group Robotics Branch.
Na. Also von der Größe her wird es fast an den Game Gear rankommen, hä? Nicht nur eine PS Vita.
This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
Naja, ich meine, der Game Gear hatte in der Mitte hinten sogar noch so ein Cartridge-Slot. Dafür hat er aber keine L- und R-Tasten gehabt.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Towa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
Beste aus allen. Geil. Das könnte schwer werden. Sehr schwer.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss.
Okay.
This one's different than the other robots.
Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam!
Gut, das kann...
Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious. Kamaru,
Da
let's
blinkt
end
irgendwas,
this.
das stimmt.
The vulgar one came out. I gotta aim for him.
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Verdammt, Volltreffer.
One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short! I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death!
Ah. Au.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill!
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy? Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead! Or was it nuclear? One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short! I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death!
Ah. Ich das hasse.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead! Or was it nuclear? Yeah, you know the fucking drill! Wait, don't you! I was just about to go donate to charity! Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events!
Mist. Was ist denn das?
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead! Or was it nuclear?
This is for the sake
Au.
of the sage guy! The one who got crushed
Okay,
by
die
his
krieg ich
heavy
nicht kaputt.
burden.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead! Or was it nuclear?
This is for the sake of the sage guy! The one who got crushed by his heavy burdens.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill!
Gegengerannt. Verdammt.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill! One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short! I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death!
This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest guy the adults will hate it!
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead! Or was it nuclear? Yeah, you know the fucking drill!
Fehlt noch. Mist. Rückseite.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill!
Raus damit.
Now this is straight up stimulating! What a
Nächste.
shocking turn of events! Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Autsch.
to the male gaze!
One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy? Wait, don't shoot! I was just about to go donate to charity!
Komm weg.
Huh? Is Monica about to lose?
Ja, der schwarze Monokuma ist geil. So, speichern. Kurokomo ist geil. Ja. Kurokoma ist Genius. Einfach nur Genius.
Monica lost?
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
Oh, no! Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail. And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
But that was... well, it was kinda easy. Is it really okay?
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
It's really okay to break this, right?
It's obviously
Kann mir schon vorstellen, dass das irgendwie eine Falle sein könnte.
Right.
Puh, soll ich ihn zerbrechen oder soll ich ihn nicht zerbrechen? Also, zerstören meine ich. Ich guck mal.
What are you... Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're hesitant...
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller, and...
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh?
brainwash them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone! Please, Brittany, please don't take my friends away! Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Komaru Naeki, please listen to Monika's request too. Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over. So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Correct choice?
Siehst du das? Ich mach einfach.
What I saw after that was fireworks. Fireworks heralding me as a savior.
Hast ja beim ersten Teil von bei Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc schon mal gesehen. Da war einfach nur da hat sich das einfach nur gezeigt, dieses schlechte Ending, und dann ging es plötzlich wieder von der Stelle weiter. Das ist wahrscheinlich wieder so ein Punkt.
A savior. The savior of Towa City. It's all thanks to me. I became hope. The hope of the adults who were treated so cruelly. Fireworks. Blessing me. It's all... Everything is all my fault.
Ah. Jetzt nochmal.
Komaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene with all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good, right? Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all! Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed. Shut up! You be quiet!
Nicht die Stadt, aber wahrscheinlich die Helme von den Kids. Und die Monokumas zusätzlich.
Toko, what should I do?
I will leave that decision to you.
But
Das könnte durchaus sein, weil dort waren ja vereinzelt ein paar ein paar Feuerwerke quasi. Aber gut.
However, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best.
What I think is best. I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good.
Das Spiel ist wirklich fies.
Thank you, Big Sis.
Aber wir haben ja vorhin gesehen, was da
for not
passiert
breaking
ist.
Monica's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door.
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said. Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haiji...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted! They won't be able to create the successor! I won't be able to inflict despair on the world!
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
What's going on?
Ich weigere mich immer noch. Ich habe vorhin was gesehen, was nicht so schön war. Also probiere ich es mal mit hartnäckig nicht zu zerstören.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy!
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us. But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Soll das?
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide. Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Towa Group's robotics branch. Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses. Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all! Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Enough. Just keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, big brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas, concentrating all of the resources of Towa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Towa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied to Papa and Big Brother. I told him I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
Ah, okay.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family, but she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Towa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted. This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Towa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Towa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Towa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep.
Es hat irgendwie was vom Warlord, oder?
If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Towa's name. Then Towa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
Lord of War, ja.
Anyways, Towa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Towa Group like they were saviors. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Towa Group? Junko Enishima's patron?
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Towa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary. But Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
Ja, sie wollte halt ihre ganzen Dinger hier selber mal erfahren. Ja. Sie wollte die Despair-Experience ihrer Hinrichtungsmethoden am eigenen Leib erfahren.
That's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the warriors of hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise.
Naja, indirekt stimmt's ja schon. Er hat halt mitgeholfen, das Geheimnis dort um die Schule rauszufinden. Und erst daraufhin hat sie sich ja selbst getötet. Oder selbst hingerichtet.
Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important.
Es ist ja nicht hier, wie heißt's? Es ist ja nicht, maßgeblich, wer angefangen hat, ist maßgeblich, wer es beendet hat. Das Spiel.
Monica doesn't want Junko and Oshima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you?
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has? Break the controller and start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ow! Hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now. Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
Das nächste.
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
Das war bestimmt noch nicht das letzte Mal. Wie oft kam das jetzt schon? Jetzt hintereinander? War das jetzt 4-mal oder 3-mal? Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass das noch ein paar Mal kommt.
It's not like that!
But please wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing. They're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power
Also habe ich doch richtig geraten.
But all the Monokuma heads will blow up! And then, headless children everywhere!
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
But I'm serious! I heard them say it! You know Monica would totally pull something like that! She betrayed the Warriors of Hope! She could do it without even feeling guilty about it!
So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy. Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious! I heard it!
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No! Never ever destroy that controller!
Ah.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming! You've seen what they did to us! They deserve it!
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us. Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything.
Das wäre zu einfach, wenn die sich einfach den Controller anschauen würden und mal probieren würden, die Helme zu öffnen oder sowas ähnliches. Also...
Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us.
Die wollen die Spieler halt ein bisschen ärgern.
But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now. If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please, just end this for us. We just...
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you. I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Towa City and Future Foundation.
What?
The children are killed. What would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Towa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Towa and Future Foundation.
Huh?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world, they'd learn about the war in Towa City, and they'd come charging in. Towa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right?
Als ob da jemand zuhören würde. Da muss schnell gehandelt werden bei sowas.
And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Right then. We were sorted and kept alive.
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Huh? Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Kamaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watched their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
Kill? But why? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Kamaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait! Listen to what she's saying! If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now. Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults? Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die. And you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice.
Ach, ist das schon die letzte?
The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
Ja, wieder die Frage. Garantiert.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Das ist die einzige Wahl, die mir bleibt, schätze ich.
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place!
Ich glaube immer noch nicht, dass das das letzte Mal war, dass ich das aussuchen kann.
There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko!
Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Huh?
Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor.
Ich glaube nicht ganz.
It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi. Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's gonna murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation.
Ich würde sagen, es wären maximal noch 4. Wenn nicht sogar plus 3.
With Monica's video message as a bonus set. Monica already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I...
10-mal wär schon ein bisschen sehr viel.
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right! There's no reason to kill them! You don't have to be a part of this one bit!
No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monica made sure to make a special request.
Bitte redet doch über andere Nationalitäten, nicht so abfällig.
To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monica? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
Okay. Das sind die Eltern von Komaru und Makoto.
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
Da stand spiegelverkehrt geschrieben Komaru und Makoto. Auf dem Nachthemd.
After all this, you're still showing off killing adults? How crazy are you?
Komaru?
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Okay. Ach so.
Komaru? Makoto?
Ist auch der Fleck gewesen, den wir vorhin in dem Raum gefunden haben.
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
Lies. It's just a lie.
Those bodies? No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that.
Wäre natürlich auch möglich, ja. Es könnten immer noch falsche Leichen sein. Oder die falschen Personen.
You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys. And now you want to kill me, right?
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. you said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
Der ist genauso verrückt wie seine kleine Schwester. Nächste Frage. War das jetzt Nummer 2?
Komaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore! I don't give a damn! Komaru? Don't go. I'm sorry, It's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
This is all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
Ich will's immer noch nicht machen. Na? Break oder break? Hä? Hä? Ich würde ja sagen, weiß war's. Jetzt liegt's erstmal unten.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense and just hand that over!
No.
Aber immerhin gibt's jetzt eine Anime-Szene, das ist schön.
I need to protect this controller. I need to for Komaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort.
Von dem Spiel gab's kein Anime.
That the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside! Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami!
You're telling me to choose between Komaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it! Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaro home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller! I'll crush it!
I'll never hand it over.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt? That means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Kamaro and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing? What?
Und was soll das jetzt? Ach, jetzt kommt der andere Monokuma her. Mhm.
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
Nicht schlecht.
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
This feeling, it's so familiar. Could it be?
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts.
Naja, immerhin ist der Ultimate Lucky Student. Also wirklich. Er hat wirklich viel Glück.
This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? No, come on. Hit me back. Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me! Fine. That was pretty strong. You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. Yeah. We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, All you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Wird das jetzt nochmal ein Fight? Sieht fast so aus, ne?
That thing looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
Fight. I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other.
So ein fetter Monokuma.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the ultra-dangerous sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, they're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
Super. Das muss ich repellen. Guck aber auch immer in die Richtung. Was ist hier los? Was soll das? Was will ich hier machen? Oh, geil.
What are you doing to Kamaru?
Ist ja geil. Ich muss mit der Farbe treffen, die hier... Was hat er jetzt? Rot. Autsch. Dance. Ah. Mensch, jetzt lass mich doch mal...
Kamaru, leave it to me.
Ja, was soll ich denn da tun? Mensch. Was soll ich da tun? Was soll ich da tun? Mist. Komm los. Shoot.
I won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed? I'll fall into despair? No, that's wrong. Damn, Kamaru.
Verdammt.
You go, girl.
Und das trifft auch noch. Das ist ja... Ich hab da getroffen. Zurück. Au. Komm los. Paar Herzen. Au. Aber vor allem hier dieses hässliche... Ja. Autsch. Immer nur die rechte Seite, die ich treffen muss. ist das?
Kamaru! Coco! Kamaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
Hope lives on!
Okay. Das, was die ganzen Monokumas nicht geschafft haben, schaffe ich jetzt, oder wie? Hä? Hä? Okay.
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do?
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
Shirokuma war mir schon ein bisschen, ja, verdächtig, aber so, das hätte ich jetzt nicht erwartet.
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. This is just... It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge.
Ja, jetzt könnte es sein, dass sie nicht mehr laufen kann.
In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed! This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed.
Also es wäre möglich, dass da noch nicht sonst wie viel verloren ist, aber ja gut. Sieht schmerzhaft aus.
So are you gonna kill Monica? It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future Foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair!
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair. Monica will definitely... Huh? Ja! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall!
Es könnte etwas unangenehm werden.
I gotta get out of here! Hey, Kotoko?
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Nur mit ihrem Adorbs. Aber das ist halt kurz für adorable.
Big brother? Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You weren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair. I don't care anymore.
Der geht einfach nur desillusioniert weg.
So this is what despair feels like.
Aber wieso klingt das plötzlich, hä?
Wasn't that?
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. What happened?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all.
Toko, I'm staying in this town.
Huh?
D-Rank. Echt jetzt?
Cheese. Right until the end, you prove yourself a worthless piece of trash. A student like you requires after-school lessons. I'll train you thoroughly later.
Achter Epilog. Aha. Ich habe schon befürchtet, dass hier noch ein ganzes Kapitel kommt.
Oh, you're awake?
Hey, du
You
hattest
were
recht.
lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well,
Geil.
when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's
Das war
pitch
bestimmt.
black. You a
Das
right
war
ball or
doch
something?
bestimmt.
I may be wicked, but
Also die
you are
Stimmen, die
too.
kommen mir so
After
bekannt vor aus dem
all,
Teil 1.
We are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Hörst du's?
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest.
Ja, also
Hey,
das...
don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of
Was denn?
kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the
Also
foundations
entweder ist
for
das
the
eine
final
AI
match. It's so despairing
oder
perfect.
sie hat ihren Tod nur vorgetäuscht.
don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
Es wäre alles eine Möglichkeit. Dass es vielleicht bloß so aussah. Im Anime kann alles
I was waiting to
sein.
hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Towa City?
Yeah, I used the secret passageway under the shrine.
Aha.
The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
Die Verwandte von dem Idioten. Tja, weil es geht halt weiter.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Ich bin auch nicht mal sicher, ob das hier, ob das nach dem dritten Spiel überhaupt zu Ende ist. Es kann direkt sein, dass...
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Das kann direkt sein, dass dort die ganzen... Na, wie heißen sie? Die ganzen Light Novels, die es da gibt, auch noch was mit zu tun haben. Ich bin auch nicht sicher, ob es die... Bin auch absolut nicht sicher, ob es... Na, ob es die nicht nur auf Japanisch gibt.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Also im Japanischen gibt es einige Light Novels dazu.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say, but first, let me explain why I'm not there.
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt, were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret?
Ja, das Ende ist immer relativ lang.
And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place?
Oh, es ist halt fast gleichwertig wie ein Anime. Würde ich jetzt fast sagen. Ein spielbarer Anime in dem Fall.
It would turn into a war. Just like Monica said.
Prinzipiell die Hauptspiele davon. Die Hauptspiele davon sind ja hauptsächlich wie Visual Novels aufgezogen. Von daher, die sind meistens dann doch ein bisschen länger. Die ziehen sich dann schön. Das für Switch meinst du, das Danganronpa? Oder welches? Da gab es jetzt so eine Version, da ist dann alles Mögliche mit drin. Kann natürlich sein, dass da jetzt bei dem eine neue Fassung ist. Also beziehungsweise für alles irgendwie eine deutsche oder ja, mit deutschen Untertiteln oder so, aber das weiß ich leider nicht, ob das sich lohnt, erstmal zu holen.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Da gab es auf jeden Fall irgendwie für Switch auch was, wo halt die ganzen Sachen noch in der Sonderedition vorkommen.
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time.
Gleich mal schauen.
But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared. I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind.
Was steht denn da? Standard Edition wäre... das contains... Moment. Anniversary Editions of the 3 main titles in the legendary Danganronpa franchise. Also es steht zumindest hier auf der Rückseite von dem. Genau. V3 ist... bis zur V3 gibt es dann alle drei als Anniversary Edition und Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp als Board Game. Dort steht es halt als Board Game Style Bonusspiel. Da hast du dann alle, die irgendwie miteinander interagieren können, wie es scheint. Nee, das ist eine erweiterte Version der Ultimate Talent Development Plan Bonus Content. Aha. Das ist aber in der 3 mit drin. Du meinst jetzt hier Mario Party,
until
oder?
the very end.
Ja.
I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully
Auf jeden Fall
optimistic
wird es
after
beschrieben
all this.
als eine erweiterte Version von dem, was auch bei V3 als Special-Version, als Special-Modus verfügbar ist. Gut, die 3 habe ich noch nicht gespielt, also weiß ich noch nicht, was das für ein Modus ist. Ach, du meinst jetzt hier mit so einer Overworld? Mit so einer Overworld und Levels dann?
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
Ja gut, das kann natürlich auch sein, ja.
You were with me all this time. It's your influence, Toko.
Aber ich habe jetzt gerade bei der, ich habe jetzt gerade die Produktbeschreibung gelesen. Ach ja, und hier steht, beinhaltet englischen Text und japanische und englisches Audio.
For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than in prison life regardless. So don't worry about me. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here.
Ach naja, in Deutschland können ja die meisten inzwischen, also die meisten jüngeren Leute können doch schon Englisch.
So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad. Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute?
Ich habe mir letztens auch statt der in Deutschland veröffentlichten Version von Another die englische Version geholt.
In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya.
Also die, ich weiß gar nicht, die aus Großbritannien gewesen oder war die aus...
So, I'll stay with you.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh? Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Ja. Meine Gefühle der Abscheu dir gegenüber werden sich niemals ändern.
Master!
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to.
Ach, Ach, das macht er immer.
It's a choice I made myself.
Der kann gar nicht anders.
But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up.
Naja, manchmal macht er das wahrscheinlich auch. Also manchmal spielt er das wirklich nur. So wie er ausschaut.
I have the gun Mr.
Selbst wenn er...
Byakuya gave me. And I have my reliable friend Toko.
Selbst wenn er ziemlich von sich überzeugt ist.
And about Mom and Dad? I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere. Right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously? Well, she surprised me before.
Hey Makoto, you know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own two hands.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
Also ich würde ihn schon ein bisschen also schon ziemlich als ehrenhaft beschreiben. Und schon ist es zu Ende. Und ich schätze mal, das wird dann auf YouTube dafür sorgen, dass ich das abschneiden muss. Auf jeden Fall schon mal vielen Dank fürs Zusehen. Und dass es diesmal geklappt hat mit bis zum Ende zuschauen. Ja, wahrscheinlich darf ich dann am Ende dieses Ending abschneiden, wenn das im Content-ID hinterlegt ist. Wenn nicht, hört man mich jetzt hier ins Ending reinquatschen. Jo, bis zum nächsten Mal. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen.
All right then. Hey, you aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies. And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed? We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault! Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off!
What? But you're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Oh, Bonus-Mode mit CG and BGMs. Sehr schön. Safe. Also, dann beende ich jetzt den Stream. Und zwar... Nein, nicht sofort. Ich bedanke mich erstmal für alle, die zugeschaut haben. Vielen Dank, dass ihr zugeschaut habt. Und ich hoffe, das nächste Mal schaltet ihr wieder ein. Ich wünsche euch noch eine gute Nacht und einen schönen Ostermontag dann. Mal schauen, ob zum Ostermontag dann nochmal, ob ich da nochmal einschalte. Ich denke doch. Wieder mit einem anderen Spiel dazwischen. Ich werde nicht sofort Danganronpa 2 anfangen, aber ich werde es demnächst nach dem nächsten Spiel beginnen. Also dann, bis zum nächsten Mal und gute Nacht. Vielen Dank fürs Einschalten.